Welcome back to MMA Mathletes. Today we are reacting to the Inoue versus Picasso fight card, and damn is it early, 2 a.m. Man, why can't boxing be at normal times? I gotta tell you, if I'm not talkative, I mean, first off, it looks like there's gonna be a lot of intermissions. I was looking at when they're getting on. It says 2:10 they should start, and then it's like after this fight there's another like hour before the next fight, and then like another hour before the next. Like, it's crazy to me. So hopefully it's not too much. Looks like some crazy cinematics though. Night of the Samurai, so sick. Dude, Inoue's gonna dust Alan. Junto over Sebastian. There's only 4 fights? Yeah, so because it is pay-per-view, I won't be able to put it on the screen, so I'm just gonna be reacting to it. But honestly, I am so tired. It might be a little bit of a boring reaction, but I'm just gonna do a breakdown of as the fight's going on. Boxing's really hard though, because there's so much in between of just pundit talking. A lot of theatrics too. Do you have money on the fights, or are you just watching the fights? I think Junto is going to knock him out, though. I was watching his training earlier when I was working out. Just insane cardio. He has that pace, and he can hold that pace the entire fight. He's gonna break him. That would be insane if Inoue jumped over Usyk. The baddest man on the planet is just like the size of Usyk's leg. It'd be hella funny. 31 though. 31 wins, 27 knockouts. That is crazy. If he knocks him out, which I think he might. I think Junto and Inoue, I think it's going to end within the rounds. I don't think that it's going to go the whole way. Dude, Usyk looks sick with that hair. He should always keep his hair. Inoue fought 4 times this year. This is his 4th fight this year. That's crazy. Inoue is so devastating. I got a lot of flack for saying that he's going to beat Hernandez. I don't know why. Or not Hernandez, Junto. When Junto was going to knock out Hernandez. I don't know why. I think it can actually end in the probably like I'm gonna call it round 8 to 10. He's gonna drop him. Picasso is a pressure fighter, but when he gets tired, though, he just stands in front of you, and that's not good. But this is a really good test for him early on in his career. What is this called? Night of the Samurai. There's no way that they're saying that Alan Picasso has the knockout power to end the night early against Inoue. He's not catching him. I don't have to knock on wood. He's not catching him. That's crazy talk. His nickname is literally the Monster for a reason. Ugh, I cannot wait for Junto. That would be insane. Junto versus Inoue. Where would they even meet at? Well, wait. Oh, I really appreciate the follow. It just showed up in my hand. Thank you. Slowly but surely, getting that 25 mark. I'm sure that they're not going to make the mistakes. I think that pundits just are so crazy. I don't know why people can't just be honest. Oh, well, I think that this might happen. He's probably going to get the upset. He's not getting the upset. Let's just be real here. What are you talking about? You don't have to sell the fight. Everyone's either bought the pay-per-view or they bought the ticket to the actual fight. You don't have to sell it anymore. Say what you actually mean. Your previous boxers, tell us what you actually mean. It sucks we only get one Tsunami tonight. One thing that's really hard to listen to is the questions that these pundits have. I think boxing has really bad like pundits. Dude, what does it mean to get a win? It's pretty sick. You just knock someone out and they're like, did you enjoy knocking them out? Yeah, it felt pretty good. He was trying to take my head off. I ended it early. I like that. I gotta go home early. See my kids if I have them. Whatever. What's next for you? I'm gonna keep fighting, keep winning. If you're not the champion, maybe the championship fight. If you are the champion, the next guy in line, you know, whatever the next big fight is. You know what the next big fight is. Just silly questions. Hey, how hurt were you when they gave you that 8 count and you couldn't even get off the canvas, and then you had 2 seconds left and you finally got up? Yeah, I was pretty hurt. That's why it took me a while to get up. You know, it's stupid questions like that piss me off. Garcia versus Teraji is off. Wow. Dude, it is so early. 2:13. I cannot believe. Why can't they just have like one fight time? I think they said they're starting at noon there. Why are you starting at noon? Yeah, I really want to know if Junto knocks out whatever his name in spectacular fashion, Sebastian, and he calls out Inoue. I would love to see how that fight plays out. That'd be such a great fight. That's so interesting. A lot of people don't think that's interesting, but I think it's interesting. I mean, Junto's basically chasing him around. All right, Tatsumi is going to go first. Hell yeah. I don't know why, but I thought he was second. No, Tatsumi's going to go first. And then Imanaga. And then Nakon. Oh my god. I'm just going to call him Junto. Junto. And then anyway. Maybe it'll be an early night tonight. Maybe it'll just be... Maybe we get this done by 5. Ooh. Hi, how you doing, Dustin? Are you watching the fights right now? We are just reacting, just so you know. Or I guess I'm just reacting. I usually have a second person with me, but he has to work. And it's 2 a.m. where I'm watching these, so he's got to work, so he's sleeping. Yeah. Who do you have tonight? Do you have Inoue? I have Inoue. Let's see. Let's look at the list. I can just run down the list. I'm calling Tatsumi, Junto, Inoue, and then yeah, 100% Inoue. They're making it try to sound like it's close. It's not close at all. He's gonna just destroy him. I mean, his name is the Monster for a reason. I think he should, if he knocks him out in spectacular fashion, maybe get a little super fight going with Junto. Maybe they figure out a weight to go at. Be interesting. Big Junto guy. Yeah, seriously. Puncher's chance. I just don't think that Picasso has that one punch knockout power to really catch in a way. I mean, he could. Maybe he hooks when he's hooking. I don't know. I mean, we've definitely seen Inoue get caught in the past, but from much harder hitters. Tatsumi coming out to Stronger by Kanye? Okay. This is going to be a short night. Only 4 fights. It sucks that the other Tatsumi's not on here. This is another one that can end early. Up and comer. Just such a pace with this guy. I'm sad we're not going to see his brother fight. Man, a lot of canceled fights on this one, which is just crazy. I don't know. In a way, he usually has a habit of lowering his left hand when he finishes his combination, but like you said, I think Costas has, yeah. I don't think he has that knockout power. I think that he could definitely catch him a few times. And I'm sure you're going to hear his corner be like, yo, get that left hand up. Yeah. Hopefully, I hate when you see a fighter and it's like every fight he drops his hand after the end of a combo. It's like, are you guys not fixing this in camp? How many times have you seen this? How many times in his career? He's at what, 31 fights into his pro fights? Keep your hand up. Team Chino. I wonder how bad the traveling affects like this type of stuff. Wonder if they come in maybe a week early or if it's longer. I'd probably, if I were at this level in my career, I'd probably go for like a week or two, like extra, just to kind of get like accustomed to that crazy time change. Because like imagine you're training here in Vegas. It's 2:20 a.m. here. And then you go to Saudi Arabia. It's noon there. You'd be so tired. It's like daytime, but you'd be exhausted. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you think that Alan's gonna stay ready the entire time? I think we're gonna see him fade. I think Inoue, the later parts of the fight, he's really gonna open up on on Picasso. Picasso, like, he hits in such great volume, but you'll see him slowly drop his hands, and by like, I don't know, like the later rounds, like 8 and on, his hands are just so low when he's throwing. So he still throws a lot. It's just like his volume's still there the whole fight, but his hands just aren't up as much, and I don't think you do that against Inoue. Especially when Inoue sets those big power shots up with the body. Brutal. Three fights, 2 knockouts with Reito. That's be 3 knockouts right here. One thing I like about Reito too is that he comes out and he just puts the pace on right away. Yeah, because he usually doesn't cover up when he throws combinations, but he throws a lot of volume, so much volume. So they were saying earlier, his weight class usually is 59 strikes per round, and he does something like 68 or something like that per round, which is crazy average. No feeling out process, just straight into it. I love it. Quintana has some power though. One thing that always like makes me nervous with Reito though is that when he goes in, he when he throws the jab to the body, he kind of pockets his jab on the way out. Southpaw versus Orthodox though, so his jab's gonna win. I think Tatsumi, I mean, he looks really good. But Quintana, I think that he just has the power advantage in this one. Yeah, he's looking very big. Ooh, nice. The Tatsumis, I mean, they just are so good at those body shots. Devastating. Ooh, big left hand kind of gets halfway blocked, but still gets through for Quintana. Man, Quintana got some power, bro. Oh, and he's got the volume. Turn it up. Ooh. Yeah, Tsutsumi definitely got the better of the body shots on that one. Oh! Big left hand stuns Quintana right against the ropes. It could have been a footwork issue, but he looks scared. If you pause it on his face. That definitely gave him some confidence, though, on the way in. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the follow. Changing the subject, what do you think of Lopez versus Volkanovski, too? I mean, so it's kind of interesting because it's not really like... I don't know how to describe it. So Lopez got dusted the first time, right? I love Lopez. I love Volkanovski. But if Lopez is better the second time, is it because Volkanovski's age? Or is it because Lopez is training? Or is it a combination of the both? I think we'll see a closer fight just because of the combination of the both. Lopez knows what he's getting into. Volkanovski, I mean, he's getting up there in age. We've seen him get clipped before. And maybe they're going to come out with a different game plan this time. I don't know, though, because I don't know. It was just such a masterclass the first time, huh? That was crazy. What a great fight. Who do you have? Lopez, though, I mean, his fight against John Silva. Oh, man, that was fun to watch. I love to watch, you know, an unmovable object meet an unstoppable force. That spinning elbow is nasty. Ooh. Big left hand gets through for Quintana. Close stance now. Southpaw, southpaw. Ooh, that was a nasty uppercut landed by... Oh my... This is like the most back and forth fight ever. I would hate to be a judge in this one. I wonder if they're going to consider that a knockdown. Or I guess it wouldn't be a knockdown. Wow, he has a lot of pressure. Putting him right against the ropes. Quintana's definitely not biting on those feints. He's like, throw, bro. I'm ready. I'm going to counter you. Quintana can't really, you can't get too in love with just standing there. I see that a lot, especially with Mexican fighters. They get that toughness ego where they have to just like kind of stand with that high guard and kind of wear punishment and wait for the counter. But you see it a lot of times where their ego gets the best of them. Then they get rocked and then they're like, nah, that didn't hurt. It's like, all right, well, it's a 10-8 round, so I hope that doesn't deter you. Oh. So Tsutsumi, he is getting through with his shots and they're landing, but Quintana is just going straight through the guard of Tatsumi. Big right hand. Yeah, I think Lopez has improved somewhat after the Silva fight. Tremendously entertaining, by the way. So entertaining. So considering Volk's aging factor, maybe Lopez will win. Yeah, but if Lopez wins, I think Volk should retire. Like he's done enough for the sport. Just retire, man. Like you don't need to prove anything. You already proved everything by coming back and just, you know, winning that fight in such spectacular fashion. But if Volk wins this fight, then it's like you can't retire. You can't retire on a win like that, you know? But then again, if Volk wins the fight, who does he fight next? Lerone Murphy? Because, like, I think Lerone Murphy got called out by... He got called out by someone. I can't remember. Oh, Aljamain. Aljamain Sterling just called him out. Which is pretty interesting. A 135 previous champion going up to 145, going against Lerone Murphy, who has the champion experience, the grappling, the wrestling, enough of the stuff to really give him a run for his money. Kind of like a gatekeeper, but not a gatekeeper. You know what I mean? Like, good litmus test, I guess you would say. I think Lerone takes that fight, but still be an entertaining fight. Can he survive the backpack that is, you know what I mean? But yeah, if Volk loses, whenever he loses next fight, just retire. It's all good. You've done enough. Like in Thailand, he's part owner of wherever he trains at right now. So it's like, I mean, he has money coming in from all different places. He's fine. His kids are fine. Everyone's fine. Tatsumi just keeps pushing forward. It's crazy. Yeah, Quintana is definitely slowing down volume. Right when I say that, he turns up the volume. Right when I say that, of course. That's when he starts turning up the volume. Right when I say that. 8 rounds though, so. Oh, I'll tell you why Tatsumi's bleeding. All his uppercuts getting through by Quintana. Just like that. Beautiful. He just gets right up in his face and just short uppercuts. A lot of unanswered uppercuts. Man, that inside fighting, that dirty boxing. That's looking good. Wow. Good footwork by both. What a good test for Tatsumi. If he's able to pull out this win. I mean, only round 3 of 8, but big left hand got through. Ooh. I think those big shots are definitely wearing on Quintana at this point. This just shows you what a dog Tatsumi is, though. Great combinations by Quintana. Quintana, when he does that like flurry of punches where he goes to the body and then straight to the head, reminds me a lot of David Benavidez. That really like famous like punching combo. Oh, no knockdown. Oh, beautiful footwork. Gets right out of the way of that big hand. Oh, good body work for Reito. I mean, Reito, he is. Oh, big right hand lands. Wow. Quintana with a late shot after the bell just whips the left hand. Disrespectful. He's wearing him way out though. Those body shots are wearing. Let's see if Quintana could even. I don't think it's gonna last. I'm gonna say he takes a knee in the next round or 2. He is dead ass tired. This is a much better fight than I thought it was going to be, though. Wow, double uppercuts constantly. All action the entire time. That's why you never like skip a Tatsumi fight. Quintana going for a double leg takedown. Ooh. Oh, big left hand. Big right hand right after. Tatsumi's cracking him right now. Oh, he was about to tee off on him. Yeah, you can see him fading right now. Oh, big right hand just wobbles him. Newborn deer right now. Oh, oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, he just called it off. Bang, bang. There we go. Hell yeah. Told you it wasn't going the rounds. Yeah, that's probably the worst damage we've seen Tatsumi get into. Yeah, he got... I don't know if it was the conditioning or if it was the body shots that really wore him down. That was a good pace, though. One thing that I really enjoyed seeing, yeah, that was really cool. But Quintana, one thing I really liked is that he kept, when he was getting in that really close like stance with him, he kept putting that pressure on him. He would get rocked, come straight back. That alone breaks people. When they hit you and you're just still there. Like when you're clinching in like Muay Thai and they break and they think that they're gonna have a second to breathe and you get right back into the clinch, they're like, dude, this sucks. Reito did such a good job reaching around the guard for the body shots. Bink. 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 Ooh. Just glancing blows, though. Nothing really landing flush. Dude, he is teeing off on him. It's crazy, too, because Reito is definitely outmatched with power. But at the end, it was just too much. Not that he has no power, just the other guy had some power. Dang. Let's see who he calls out. I feel like this card was pretty easy to bet on, though. You just bet the people that you think are going to win, and I think that they're going to win. You know? Hell yeah. Four wins, 3 knockouts. Undefeated. Good for him. Yeah, that was a beautiful performance. Where the fuck's my phone? Yeah, I like to see him fight more this year. It was really cool, the idea of him and his brother being on the same card. I'm really sad about that. Man, he has like disproportionately large arms. He's got huge arms and a small little body. It's crazy. What are the plans next year? It's like, I want to fight as many times as I can. I'm trying to be a pro champ by, age, or by my 10th fight. Let's get 4 fights next year. I'll be champion by the next year. That's what I want. Wow, that was the most stressful interview. Yeah, that's sick. I can't wait for them to fight in the same card together. What a badass, dude. Good for him. Such a respectful culture, too. I love the Japanese culture. See, they're saying that that was a knock, or that wasn't... Dude, he ran right through him. Like, bink, bink, bink. So sick. Good for him. Pinpoint accuracy, devastating punches. I mean, what else do you expect? That's just like who they are. Good for him. It's crazy though that they called it off though. He stood up like with like 8 seconds. It looked like he was ready to go. I wonder what he sees. Wow. Destroyed him. Good for him. Yeah, that composure that Tsutsumi had. Adversity that he was dealing with the nose and just getting cracked with shots left and right. And he just kept pushing forward. He was definitely getting the worst of the exchanges in the first round. And he said that too in the interview. He said he came out like a little bit less orthodox than we thought. We thought he was going to be super orthodox. So that was kind of interesting. Here we go. I have Taiga on this one. I'm not gonna lie, Garcia looks like zero from holes. All right, well, while we have these commercials, I'm gonna go get something to drink. All right. Good morning. How are you doing? What time is it there? It's 2:51 here in the morning. Exhausted. Oh, that's nice. I am so tired. I literally woke up to do this live stream. Sean has to work in the morning, so he's not joining us, unfortunately. But you just woke up. Are you gonna go train? I know you're not watching boxing. You're like anti-boxing. You see Jake Paul got knocked out? Bro, crazy. Crazy. I know you don't like boxing, but I bet you liked watching me knocked out. That was crazy. Bro, even if you like Jake Palome. What is that? Even if you like Jake Paul, it was still like fun to watch him get knocked out. 1 out of 11 takedowns. Yeah, bro. Bro, you kept trying to throw the double legs. I mean, I think that was the downfall for sure. He was doing a good job just circling and just running away the entire time. But when he was clinching, I mean, Anthony Joshua kept looking around like, are you going to break this up? They break it up. He clinch. He break it up. Clinch. He breaks it up. So eventually, he's like, Anthony Joshua's like, whatever. I'm just going to push your hips away. I'm going to hit you in the stomach. And he cracked him with an uppercut to the stomach. After that, Jake Paul had no cardio. The first actual punch that Anthony Joshua threw. He fought like Marab. Just takedown. Oh, it didn't work. Takedown. Didn't work. Takedown. Yeah, the body shots were so bad, bro. When he had him up against the ropes and he hit him with he like glazed him with some uppercuts. I was like, fuck. Those didn't even land clean. Those probably hurt him so bad. First shot he actually lands on him, breaks his jaw. 2 places. Bon God, he did a good job. Yeah, I mean, he got in there. He didn't look like the best, like the best version of Jake Paul that we've seen, because he went up such a big weight class and, you know, he just had no cardio. He's running away from these punches, scared. But I mean, when he went off, he hit him with a good like three punch combo. Yeah, that is insane. 6 rounds against Anthony Joshua. I think it's scary as shit though that Anthony Joshua said, I'm not going to try and knock you out. I'm not going to try and finish this until I'm ready. He's like, I want to break your spirit. Once your spirit's broken, then I'm going to knock you out. So he carried him all the way to then. And right when he saw Jake Paul, like freaking out and like, oh shit, flinching against the ropes in the corner, you see him smile, the biggest smile. He's like, yeah, bitch, now you're in my world. Knocks his ass out. That's badass. But honestly, I think that it just did more for Jake Paul than people think. Everyone thinks that he's just done now. But I think it sets up actually even bigger fight. So, I mean, not bigger, but good payday. So I think that Anthony Joshua versus Tyson main event. Underneath that, what's his name? Tommy Fury, Jake Paul 2. Let's get it. Let's run it back. Let's see how much better Jake Paul is now. Elliot punches his wife just to fight. Oh, just to not fight Armin. Dude, you think he's scared of Armin? I don't think he's scared of Armin. Do you think he's scared? A lot of people thought he was scared of Charles Oliveira. And to be Connor. Yeah, I don't know what's going to go on with that stuff. That shit's wild. Right now, it's all just like, he said, she said. They're trying to make it sound like Ilya's over here taking payouts or paying out to not get snitched on. Armin Def better than Ilya? You think so? I mean, we gotta see that shit now. That's the thing too. Right when they were like, yeah, maybe we'll make that Armin Ilya fight. Ilya's like, guys, I'm actually thinking about going to boxing now. I think I'm gonna leave the sport. Not because of Armin, just because I want to leave the sport. Okay. Do you see him wrestling? Yeah, bro. Dude, Armin is actually slept on. Want to be Connor? Dude, yeah. Dude, Connor. What's going on with Connor, man? I think it sucks that we didn't get to see Connor's, like, prime. Because he left the sport when he was, what, 29? He left that entire time he should be in his prime. Like, 32 years old is, like, the perfect age. That's like, you're going to get a little bit better, and then you're going to fall off. Yeah. Such an idiot. Bro, Connor. I don't know why Connor didn't just go over to boxing at that point. You're going to have Jake Paul revive boxing when he could have done it. Crazy. Boxing's hella weird. So instead of having 14 fights, we have 4 fights. Like, that's so weird to me. And they're like all like big fights. Like, I think it's like 1 regular fight, and then I think it's like 3 what's it called? It's so boring. Last one was knockout. These are like all knockout artists, so I don't know, man. Tonight's sick. I just like how clean their striking is too. And their footwork. I think it looks sick. Bro, he's so big compared to him. How many more weeks? Like what? 4 or 5 weeks until what's it called comes back? 4 weeks, I think, until UFC comes back. I mean, at least boxing, there's boxing going on throughout the holidays. If there's no boxing, I have no idea what I would do. Who do you have, Justin Gaethje or Ilya? I mean, not Justin Gaethje or Ilya. Justin Gaethje or Patty, bro. You got me thinking about Ilya now. Ilya takes that one. Yeah. Ilya's too polished. I think that he can catch what's his name? Also, I think Justin Gaethje's like 37, bro. Like, you know what's funny is I actually I liked Patty up until the Gordon fight. The Jared Gordon fight. He lost that fight. And then like, it was a close fight, but I think he lost that fight. And then Joe Rogan gets in the ring and he's like, hey man, like, how's the fight? Blah, blah, blah. He's trying to interview him. And he's like, no, you have to pay me to interview me. Like, dude, who the fuck are you, dude? So since that moment, had to, like, you know, he had to like buy his way back to me. So now Patty, after beating Chandler, I mean, now I'm a Patty fan, you know? And then Gaethje, I've always been a Gaethje fan. Just a dog. I think it's a lot closer than people think, though. The Patty fight. Yeah, he did. He graped him right in the mouth. He made him look so easy. Patty and what's his name? The guy who gets fingered in the eye, Tom Aspinall. They were talking and they were saying that Chandler, for how many fights he has, how high level of wrestling he is, whenever he fights, he grabs people, or whenever he wrestles, he grabs people and he throws them down. But I mean, you know this, when you grab someone and you're in the UFC or you're doing MMA, when you grab someone, you follow them to the ground. You know, if you're going to slam them, cool, put your weight behind it, slam them to the ground. You want to keep position. But Chandler has a bad habit of just letting people go. And then he loses the scramble. You see it in pretty much all of his fights. If he grapples, he's such a high level grappler, but he loses people in the scramble because he gives them room. He gives them distance to work. And you can't be doing that. I thought that was interesting. I was like, actually, he does do that. Not my idea. That's their idea, but I see it the way they see it. Oh my God, dude. Tony Ferguson destroyed that guy. Holy. Tony Ferguson, he's a beast, and he should just stay in boxing. I think he's getting paid pretty well too. Good for him. He puts the fucking hurt on people. Oh, did you watch your boy, what's his name? The 36-year-old or whatever that got beat, 37-year-old? Andrew Tate. You see him get dusted by probably the worst heavyweight boxer I've ever seen in my entire life. Bro, that was... The thing is, though, is like... So, his stance works for kickboxing. But why is he my boy? He's just your boy. I gift him to you. He's your boy. He's free. It's all yours. He'll be your boy. And then Cosmo will be my boy. But his guard was so bad for boxing. It wasn't tight at all. He had that like really long guard, which is fine if you're in like, you know, getting kicked to the head and shit. But in boxing, uppercuts and straight punches land all day. That's why. Yeah, because you both drive a Bugatti. Bro, these Japanese guys have some jacked ass arms. This is gonna go so fast. 4 fights. We're already on the second fight. And I don't think these are all gonna go to the thing. They jerk a lot. Bugattis? I've never been in a Bugatti. Oh, gotcha. That's why their arms are so jacked. Yo. Crazy. I don't know. It's funny because I love watching boxing, but I just hate the announcers. I hate the pundits. And it's just too much. They have the worst announcers. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Well, next year or next Thursday. I hate watching boxing, but I like boxing. I know I like. You mean you like to box? I like to box as well. But I don't like. I don't know. The announcers are so bad. So on the Jake Paul fight card, the guy said you could toss, or what does he say? He said you could toss a salad, but you can't toss your opponent. Like, you can't be saying shit like that as an announcer. What are you doing? It's just embarrassing, the type of commentators. And people are saying, you know, they don't like Joe Rogan and stuff. The best announcers in UFC probably going to be Joe Rogan, Dominic Cruz, and Paul Felder. I love Joe Rogan. But like, if you said you didn't like DC's announcing or his commentating, I would be like, okay, I get why. If you said it about what's that guy with one eye, Michael Bisping, it's like, oh, dude, I get why. But like Joe Rogan, like he has some pretty good insight. I don't know why people, and he's such a big fan that he's like, oh, I want to see this fight. I want to see this fight. I don't know. And then it's the same people that are like, man, boxing is killing it. I love boxing. It's like, dude, the announcers for boxing are terrible. Bruce Buffer. I like Bruce a lot. I like Bruce Buffer better than I like Bruce Buffer and Michael Buffer, and that's it. Everyone else, not a fan. They all try to be like them. Yeah, I like the new look for Usyk as well. Usyk looks sick. Keep your hair long. Glasses. He looks like a cool guy. Before he looked scary. Now he just looks cool. Beautiful body work. Garcia just doesn't look as polished as Imanaga. Oh. "50 minutes into the fight night and second fight. Boring." Are you watching the fights as well? Yeah, these Japanese fighters. I'm gonna go breakfast and jogging. All right, bro. Enjoy doing that. That sounds not fun right now because it's 3 a.m. here. Go box today as well. Don't be lazy. Yeah, bro. Oh. Dude, he has great body work. Imanaga just looks so much longer. He's able to just keep him at his punch or at the end of his punches. Garcia's just trying to smother him at this point, trying to wear him out. It's not gonna work though. I think Imanaga is gonna keep wearing him down. By like the 5th round, we're gonna see Garcia really slow down. All these body shots, like that body shot, that hurt him. Oh. I love when fighters do that, when they're like trying to do like this flashy shit and they're losing the fight. Like, why are you doing that? It's like, cool, you landed 1 shot. This guy's landed 105. Good for you, buddy. Ooh, big left hand. That was Erickson Garcia's round for sure. But I mean, like barely, but still. I just don't see him getting it done. Hey, Junto. Yeah, Junto is an absolute dog. Oh, big left hand for Garcia. Wow, Imanaga, his face looking pretty busted up right now. Oh, big left hand for Garcia. Imanaga needs to stay more composed. Right now it looks like he's kind of getting he's letting him get away from him a little bit. Garcia is rattling him. I think that Garcia he might have more of a dog, more power, but Imanaga has such better technique and footwork and just sharpness to him. I like seeing Imanaga instead of just going straight back and evading the punches, maybe countering on it. He evaded the double jab, maybe check hook off of it, or like right there, for instance, Erickson Garcia threw a big left hook after he's done with that, or a big right hook, sorry, big right hook and close stance. He's off balance and he got squared up. I like to see Imanaga just stay in the pocket, and when he's off balance and he's squared up, boom, right down the middle. That backhand would just destroy it. Saturday's your free day. What's your schedule like? Wow. What I'm trying to do is ooh, dude. I mean, he's feeling these shots right now. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, Garcia is definitely on his back foot now, bro. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, only gym. Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, only gym. So you get Saturdays off. Why'd you split it up like that? Why isn't it just Monday through Friday, only gym, and Sunday? Wednesday and Sunday gym. Like the fight gym? You go 5 or 6 days a week to the fight gym. Like to work on training, wrestling, and striking, and like MMA. Jiu-jitsu. Muscle gym 2 days, 4 days of the fight gym. That's sick. So jealous. You get a fight for a living. One day I'll be big enough, and I'll just I'll go on one of those YouTuber boxing things. I'll just make a lifestyle of YouTube boxing. Yeah, my day. So I wake up every day 7:15, and then Monday through Friday I go do Muay Thai. First thing, like 9 a.m. And then after that, come home, eat, and I go to the gym. And then after that, I do whatever else I want to do. And then Saturday, if there's no fights in the morning, I'll go to the fight gym again. I'll do conditioning. If there is fights, then I just skip it that day because I've already gone throughout the entire week. And then Sunday, always off day. That's when we do like podcasts and stuff like that. Do a lot of content. Dude, he is so straight with his punches. It's incredible. We're halfway through the fight right now, and I just think that Garcia is starting to slow down. Dude, Imanaga needs to stop clinching. Obviously, the clinching isn't working for you, brother. You wake up at 7, take a shower, breakfast, jogging. Then after I come home, I eat raw egg. I go to the fight gym, come home, go to the fight gym again. And after the fight gym, I go to normal gym. That sounds nice. It's like the dream. That's the dream setup. Yeah, when I finish lifting weights, I do a jog. I just do some road work. Because there's nothing worse than when you're dead ass tired in front of someone. That's the worst. If you have a fight, you only eat breakfast. Yeah, bro. When I did a Muay Thai fight, I didn't eat at all before the fight, and I drink a shit ton of caffeine. I'll drink like 3 of these a day. That's 600 milligrams of caffeine. And I did my water cut, and that whole week I didn't have any caffeine when I was trying to make weight. And then I go in to the I would kill you Muay Thai. Yeah, dude, you're 1,000 pounds heavier than me, and you're 50 feet taller. You're a building compared to me. Yeah, so anyways, so I step in the ring, no food in my system, no caffeine, just dead. Terrible, dude. I was fucking dying. And that weight cut, I was so out of it. I was like, this sucks. Noob. Yeah, dude, I know. I need to. Well, I ate that, what's it called? I made weight the night before. And then I only got one meal that day. The day before the fight, I only got one small ass meal. Yeah, it sucked. So they said you have to make weight by 7 a.m., right? So I wake up, I make weight, 7 a.m. Then they say, because I was in a tournament, so there's a lot of people. They're like, oh yeah, because your name, you're gonna be at the end. You need to be here at like 3 p.m. So I'm okay, cool. So I go over, I'm chilling. I made weight that morning, so I'm like dying. And then I'm holding off 3 p.m. Sitting there, cool. Then they're like, oh, fill out this information. So I fill it out, chilling, waiting. 7 p.m. I finally get on the scales. I'm like 4 pounds lighter than I was in the morning. You know, I'm just like dying. I'm so sucked up. After that, I went to go eat because now it's 7 p.m. So I go to eat, and it's a tournament, so I have to make weight again Sunday. Brutal. That was the worst experience ever. I always go to all you can eat. Dude, yeah, so I wanted to do all you can eat sushi or pizza or something. I needed some carbs so bad. And my fight team, they were like, oh yeah, we should go eat Thai food. Why the fuck are we eating Thai food, bro? You don't like sushi? Bro. What do you mean go to all you can eat? Like a buffet? That's not good for a fight. Yeah, eating sushi makes you lose fights. All these Japanese fighters are out here eating sushi and stuff. Yeah, I'll tell Max Holloway, hey man, stop eating sushi. It's not good for your fights. Dude, it's so good. Sehr lecker. It's so good. Sushi's fire. Yeah, if you say all you can eat here, it's usually either sushi or it's Korean barbecue. And Korean barbecue is like you sit there with like a giant plate in front of you, like a hot plate, and you have a bunch of meats coming, and you just keep putting the meats on, and you keep eating all these meats. No, I mean, if you can't eat many days, it's not liquor. Man, I could eat sushi all the time. I needed carbs and protein. I needed everything. Sushi's so balanced. What do you mean it's not good for you? It's so good. What are you eating when you get sushi? What is sushi like over there? Dude, they were playing Kanye West the entire time. I'm really digging this fight card. Kanye West must be just super big in Japan. I love early Kanye West. Later Kanye West, not the best. There's still songs, like little pockets of songs. But I mean, his first like 5 albums, he couldn't miss. He loves my country. Yeah, he does. Yeah, dude, he fell off though. Feel bad. He just has like a lot of issues. Oh, here we go. Garcia's gonna start fading. Garcia thinks it's round 8. That's so funny. It's round 7. Dude, Imanaga is pushing his ass against these ropes. Yeah, 7 rounds, bro. And it's like, I don't know how it's even 7 rounds right now. I think his corner just told him it's round 8 though, even though it's round 7. How many rounds of sparring do you do? Like a week. Oh, fuck. Big overhand left. Imanaga is just beating his ass, bro. Imanaga's definitely feeling himself right now. Maybe in the shower, bro. Dude, he is cracking him. Eddie Hearn does not look impressed with this fight. He looks so unenthused. Usyk's on the phone right now. Garcia's corner is screaming for him to stay on him. Yeah, that was a really good end to that round for Garcia. Big left hand lands. That's crazy. Tide's turning. Wait till he finds out that he's in round 8 now. Yo, the edited version of the song's hella funny. Check Wes. Imanaga just cracked him with that left hand. Holy. All right, well, no one's getting put out. I thought Imanaga was gonna put more on him. I thought Garcia was gonna have a lot less in him. Damn, beautiful. Beautiful body shot. Oh! Oh! Dude, Garcia just dropped Imanaga. Holy shit. He is so hurt right now. Garcia's about to knock his ass out. Holy. Oh my God. Dude, he's still so hurt. He's not with it right now. Big uppercut, dude. He's about to get put out. He's about to get put out right here. Oh! Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh my God. Garcia is yelling at him while he's knocking his ass out. This is like Sean Strickland versus Adesanya right now. Fucking hell, dude. Imanaga's not throwing anything right now. Bro. Dude, he hooked while he was hooking. And his face, oh my God, beautiful knockdown. That's like my favorite thing to see. When someone's head snaps like this. Love that shit. Sean versus Yadong, who do you have? Sean. Sean O'Malley's taking that. Sean O'Malley. Oh, shit. How was he still standing, bro? Yeah, so Sean O'Malley, Yadong is a dog. But if you were to ask me this, if Merab beat Peter, I would say Yadong would win. I think that Sean didn't have the drive like that, you know, because if he beats Yadong, what happens? He fights Merab again, you know. Merab has Sean's number. But seeing as Peter beat Jan, or Peter beat Merab, Sean beat Jan technically. He wants to run that back. And I think what he wants to do is beat Yadong. I think he's like laser focused right now. It like reignited something in him like, yo, I gotta fuck up Yadong. That sounds weird. Pause. Telling you. Buzz, if Peter Merab definitely beat him. Wait, what do you mean? If Peter versus Merab 2, Merab definitely beat him. What do you mean? Peter versus Merab 2, Peter won. Yeah, I think that He's gonna fuck up your dong because he's gonna have something to say. Like he needs to do it. Oh, like 3, yeah. Like if someone walked into your house, right? Like you would fuck him up. You know, because you're like, dude, it's me or you. But if you're in the ring with someone, the same guy, you might feel him out a little bit, and then you might, you know, try to put him out, maybe like work with it. But if you're fighting for your life, it's a little different. I think Sean's gonna be fighting for his life on this one. Like he's like, I'm falling off. I'm not even main event, or I'm not main event. I'm not even co-main event. Like, what am I doing? You know what I mean? You would do the same. Guy comes in your house, you wouldn't just throw hands, you would just take him down. You'd beat that man to decision. Dude, it'd be fucking terrifying if for instance, if you were a crook and you went into someone's house to go rob them, it'd be terrifying. The guy's like, man, I'm about to fuck up this intruder, but that intruder's a trained just animal. That is a trained fighter that's gonna beat their ass. Brutal. Yeah, exactly. Bro, hella funny. I like that tweet with Bilal Mohammed, and it said, I heard he got in a street fight I heard he got in a street fight once, and he won by decision, by split decision. The most decision fighter. Double leg and Loki dead. Yeah, dude. I was training in Texas, and this girl that I trained with, she was out with her girlfriend. She's a lesbian, and she was out with her girlfriend, and she was downtown drinking, and this guy was like trying to mug them, you know, like trying to rob them, and she was like, oh, here's my phone, here's my purse, take whatever you want. And then he started touching her girlfriend. And when she did that, she double legged him, brought him to the ground, put him in Americana, broke his shoulder, just cranked it real quick, broke his shoulder, and then called the cops and choked him out until the cops got there. That's badass. Some chick just vigilante, basically Batman. This gangster. Dude, aura farming for sure. Oh, fuck. Dude, I do not know which way it's gonna go. Garcia's won like the last like 3 rounds. That was the one before was like 10-8. Ask her if she wants to spar with me. She doesn't do any striking. She does only grappling. And I don't talk to her. I just trained with her. We would talk just in class, but I'm not like friends with her or anything like that. But yo, crazy. I was like, what the hell? I hated rolling with her because she was so like spazzy. Like you would roll with her, and she would immediately, first thing she does is just go straight into a heel hook. Just like, I'm not messing with heel hooks. Like, this isn't my job, you know? I'm not fighting for my life out of a heel hook. I'll just tap on a heel hook. Like, no one get past my guillotine. Yo. You never know. You never know. You're going to be like Dustin Poirier, just jumping the gilly constantly. Dude, this is a war. Holy shit. Yeah, you're definitely bigger. Dude, they have it scored 85. Dude, that is rough. Is it about to be a draw? Dude, why is Garcia off the gas if he's trying to win this fight? Oh, big ass left hand though. I think Imanaga. Oh, that was sick. Joe Bester, man. Dude, that was a sick ass block. Honestly, this is a war. And there hasn't been too many obnoxious announcers. There hasn't been too many obnoxious announcers. There haven't been like these like long bits in between fights. It's like UFC. And then next up. And then next up. And then next up. Dude, if Riyadh season, if this is how they run shit, I might start watching boxing. Yeah, just like that. Imanaga. It is a sick name though. Dude, crazy. Oh, bro, the other day we shot a on YouTube, we shot a imagine having a job. We shot a what do you call it? Like a video, like a holiday video. And Sean and I we had tequila and we were taking shots and we played this game and dude, we got so drunk. It's on YouTube. It was such a fun video to make. It's like an hour of us doing it. Did you watch that one, the Christmas one? Dude, that was I was so hungover the next day. That's so back and forth. Also, dude, I just gotta say, Cosmot, I watched one where you drank small cups. Yeah. Dude, Cosmot, who's gonna beat Cosmot? Like, let's be real. Who's beating him? I just think it's like Brawlhalla. He's like, hey, I have it all figured out. You know, I'm bringing in all these people. We're gonna beat him. But it's like, who's beating Cosmot? Let's just be real here. I think the only reason Cosmot isn't champion is if he's sick and he can't make it to the championship fight. Cosmot, Chimaev. Bro, this is a close fight. Cosmot, Chimaev. Cosmot? Yeah, put an H and change that to a Z. And we have the same exact word. If you haven't learned by now, I'm terrible at saying name. Dude, I can't pronounce anyone's name. If your name's Bob, I'm like, Boob? Booby? Dude, I'm the worst at pronouncing names. Always. But anyways, Cosmot, I don't know who's going to beat him. Also, I heard that Robert Whittaker is trying to go up to 205. Like, what are you doing? Chimaev. All right, so Chimaev. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna beat him. He just has a different level of wrestling. Everyone that's like, oh, it's just a wrestler. They say that, but it's like they say that he gets, after they fight him, they say he gets so low you can't even see him. You can't stuff the takedown. If he wants to take you down, he's taking you down. All right, let's see if I made some money. You would loosey goosey. I'm gonna start picking apart what you say now. I would loosey goosey. Loose. You would loose. Like loose pair of pants. I am loose. Is this a majority draw? Nope. Split decision. Damn, son. Garcia just won that. That knockdown was so big. Damn. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. So bad. You would lose 50-41. We already know that. We already know that. So I don't really do too much grappling, but my New Year's resolution is this next year, I'm gonna start grappling a lot. I'm basically just gonna be a grappler. I even think I can knock you out. You probably could, dude. You're twice the size of me. You're literally a professional fighter, twice the size of me. If you couldn't knock me out, I would be embarrassed for you. I'd be like, man, I feel so bad for him. If we were the same height, no. Same height and weight, no way. Same height and weight, you would beat the shit out of me wrestling though, and grappling. For sure. I need to get better at grappling. It's shit. Yeah, someone was just sparring me the other day that had that same mentality. He doesn't want to spar me anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I see grappling and it looks like fun, but I get more into grappling than I do doing stand-up. You know, like striking. Like every time I grapple, I warm up and everything, but I get like someone fucks up my shoulder, my neck, anything, you know? It just is so hard on your body. Like that's why wrestlers have such shitty necks and backs and stuff like that when they're older. Legs. Like look at Usman. His knees, like they're toast. But how good is he at grappling? You know? It's so tough in your body. But it's so crucial, like in fighting. Like if you know how to grapple with someone and you get a hold of them, like it's stupid. They're fucked. Not that deep? Oh, tis that deep. Tis. Muchos deep. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty annoyed that I just lost that parlay because this guy. Oh, fucking that knockout was nuts. That was a close fight. It is your fault. You jinxed it, bro. Fuck. It'd be so sick to have a ring in your house with like mouthpieces on deck for like when like friends come over. Like bro, what a dog. What an animal. Who's next? Oh, dude, next up is Junto versus Sebastian Hernandez. Dude, this is the fight I'm actually really, really excited for. That's sick. It's so much fun. There we go. Oh, man, I cannot wait to go train on Moon Day. Dude, I'm gonna sleep all day after this. It's 4 a.m. here. This is crazy. I can't even believe I'm even able to say words right now. I'm so fucking tired. I think Nakatani's gonna... Hopefully, Nakatani finishes this guy in spectacular fashion, knocks him out. And then he calls a shot against Inoue. That'd be an interesting fight. Meet at any weight. I don't know. I just think that Inoue, he has such high pace and volume, but he leaves himself open for some shots to come in. And I think Junto can capitalize on those shots for sure. Oh yeah, then you have Holly Holm fighting next weekend. She's a badass in boxing right now. Voice cracks like a motherfucker. Yeah, Junto's going to take this. Let's see. Former UFC champion Alexander Pantoja has provided an update for his injury. His elbow is dislocated. Pantoja's a very tough guy. Nothing happened to his shoulder. He's doing strength and conditioning exercises. And then he's getting back little by little. No fracture was found. He should be back by the end of May or even June. Dude, immediate rematch? Pantoja just takes out Van. We could hush all the people saying that Van did that to him. Dude, Van didn't do that to him. That's crazy. Like, and if you think that Van did do that, all right, well, let's see it real quick. You know? I think Pantoja was going to take him to the ground, and it was going to be a very rough night in the office for Josh Van. Pantoja's ground game is just so good in that division. And like, if you look at all of his training footage leading up to that fight as well, all of his training footage was, we're going to work out of a scramble to get the back. Every time you see him, he's getting the back in the rear naked choke. So if I had to call my shot for the next time they fight, if they are able to fight in June or whatever, May, June, I say Pantoja by rear naked choke. Second round, first round, early. And you don't need a second fight or a third fight. You have Josh Van go run the ranks again. My girl made my breakfast. I come later. All right, man. What you make you? You don't know? All right. Well, enjoy your girl's cooking. Dude. Latest skater. All right, let's get to the fight now. All right, here we go. I think I'm about to make walks. Here we go. Nope. There's going to be a long time before the fight, I bet. I think we're just going to see these pundits talk for the next 30 minutes. She didn't finish. She asked me what kind of soup I want. Man, she's making you soup too? Damn. How many calories do you think you eat a day? Because you're big as hell, bro. And you train all day. So you have to put in enough to maintain weight, but you're gaining weight. How many calories do you think you eat a day? Picture you eat a lot, bro. You're not prepping for a fight? So you don't know. You couldn't take a guess on how many you eat a day. Oh, dude. Teofimo versus Shakir. Dude, I hope Teofimo wins. Shakir probably takes it, but I want Teofimo to win. It's all good. That just keeps muscle on too. When you just stay thick, you keep in muscle as well. Then when you cut down for a fight, you just look jacked. Yeah. Yeah, you're strong as fuck. Yeah. You're like a fucking ox. Or like a bull. Gorilla. Bro, you're just an anime character. You just eat and train. That's all you do is eat and train, eat and train. That's sick. It's crazy that you do raw eggs though. That's fucking gross, dude. Does it taste like does it feel like you're eating just a giant loogie? Like someone just like spat in your mouth and you're swallowing it? Ew, like a giant booger? Eek. It's yummy for me. Yo. You got something wrong with you. Your girl's making you soup and stuff and you're eating raw, like raw eggs. Ugh. Figure it out, bro. Dude, I hope I'm able to fall asleep after this fight. Or after this fight card. Because I have a strong feeling that I'll probably just be up for the day. On an hour of sleep. I'm the worst at getting sleep. All right, let's get into the fights. Hurry up, bruv. It doesn't have to taste good. It has to work. Bro. That's crazy. All right, let's hurry the fuck up. Let's get this going. Dude, are the Mexicans just gonna... It's like everyone's like from Japan and then Mexican all the way through. It's crazy. Ugh, I wish you could just like fast forward through these boring ass pundits. Dude, he's gonna take this for sure. I'm bored too, man. Let's get these fights going. What are we up to? You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm mad bored. Let's hurry up. God, these pundits are so boring. I don't like Ariel Helwani, for instance, on the Jake Paul card. Did it feel good to win? What were you expecting to win? Like, what are these questions, bro? All right. I'll see you later, bro. Happy New Year. Yo, let's just get these guys coming out. Dude, these are some little lads. £118. I can't believe, like, I can't imagine being 118 pounds. That's crazy. Like, how small you gotta be? 5'4" maybe? That is a sick outfit. Ugh. 31-0, 24 knockouts versus 20-0, 18 knockouts. This is a tough fight. Nakatani wins. Yeah, it's going to be interesting when he's going to have to fight up in size. So dangerous though. 20-0, 18 knockouts. The ratio is insane. So 90% knockout ratio. Why is he walking so weird? Is he injured going into this fight? He looks like he just hit leg day. And he's trying to make it up a giant flight of stairs. Just trying to keep it together in his face. He does not look happy to be there. Junto hits so hard too. Yeah, if he knocked out Junto, holy fuck, that'd be an upset. sick outfit though. That emerald green's dope. Dude, that guy in the back, I cannot stand that guy. %66% of the people are saying that Junto's gonna win. Sebastian's only at 34%. Dude, this song's sick. Dude, this song is tight. Junto's walkout song. Some like Japanese rock real quick. It almost sounds like that song from The Departed, but like a Japanese version. Dude, the guy in the back is so stressful to look at. He just cares so much about the way he looks. Sunglasses, the hat, the bling. God, he looks so ridiculous. Here we go. California. Dude, if he knocked out Junto, that would be insane. He's got a chin on him too, though. This is going to be a war. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a knockout in this one. I think it's going to go to decision. I hope that Junto just knocks his ass out. Just walks out and just starches him. Yeah, I hope he doesn't look past this guy and Nakatani just stays locked in. Open stance, southpaw versus orthodox. Big left hand just cracks Hernandez. He's just punching right through his guard. God. Oh my God. Beautiful uppercut for Junto. Junto, like, look at his feet, just winning the battle. As soon as he stops winning the battle, as soon as he stops winning the battle, his hands on the inside, starts throwing the jab until he wins the foot battle. Beautiful. Oh, Junto's going to set up that uppercut. He's going to crack him with it. Hey, there you go, right there. Uppercut. Good probing shots. Keeping his guard there. Junto's gonna have to sit here and stay very active. Lots of heavy shots. Because Hernandez, he loves to just stand in front of you with that high guard. And that's the problem. You can't really do that against Junto. If you just stand there like that, he's gonna keep doing exactly what he's doing right here, and he's gonna keep uppercut, body shot. It doesn't look like Hernandez has a big like power advantage either. So it's gonna be real tough to get Junto's respect. Nice. Right around the guard. Such a good job punching around the guard. Hernandez is trying his sweet little heart out, trying to cut off this this ring. Yeah. Junto's looking incredible out there. First round, obviously Junto. Watching Junto's training, his strength and conditioning. I mean, I just know his conditioning's there. He's not going to get tired. He could do this, 20 rounds. Beautiful body shot. Doing such a great job. Hernandez is almost too patient, though. Oh, man. Junto is just picking him apart right now. Hernandez is trying to get that. I don't know if he's trying to cut it off and get that knockout, but this is a very slow pace. And the rounds are going to start adding up against him very early. So, I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to just try to win the last rounds. If he does this for 6 rounds and he's just like, oh, I'll just win the last 6 and get a knockdown. That's a dangerous gamble. Also, if you're Hernandez, you want to knock out Junto because that's gonna boost you in your ranks. I mean, the experience right now is just really showing in Junto's favor. Big uppercut again. I mean, not very much anything from Hernandez. He's just walking forward, getting teed off on. Junto's throwing probing shots. Some of them are coming through the guard. But I mean, those add up. Eventually your eye just starts swelling a little bit, and all of a sudden it's closed over these rounds. So big left hand lands for Junto. Hernandez just ate that. Big shot to the body. Damn. He is stunning him with shots, opening up big shots. Wow. He is on point tonight. Hopefully it's a short night because your boy got to pee. Yeah. Watch this. Bink right there. He just threw without covering up while he was throwing. Brutal. Perfect timing. But if you look at his eye, it's already kind of swelling. That's the shot right there. That little slow stirring the pop motion, making the eye swell. He's doing such a good job, Junto, by circling on the outside and pivoting on the outside of Hernandez. Hernandez is getting stuck in the mud. His footwork isn't where Nakatani's is. Double uppercut from Nakatani. There you go. Hernandez as a few good punches get through. Junto just beautiful. Jabs just always in his face. Junto does such a good job firing that real tight uppercut and twice. Doubles up on it. Ooh, big right hand lands for Hernandez. Nakatani is doing such a great job with his footwork. Hernandez is definitely picking up the pace here. He's already thrown 30 more punches than he has the entire fight. Beautiful slip by Junto. Big left hand lands for Junto. The dirty boxing of Hernandez is, I mean, it'll add up later in the fight for sure. Big uppercut lands for Junto. Uppercuts are just the story of tonight for Junto. Fucking. Whoa, big uppercut lands for Junto. I have it 3-0 going into the fourth round. Watch this. It's going to be uppercut. Nope. Overhand left. It's insane, bro. He's just throwing light stuff, especially when he has those underhooks. Those shots can't be devastating to the body. Good defense by Junto. Junto doing a good job. He's mixing up the jabs to the body now. I would like to see more body shots by Junto. Hernandez is a guy you want to, you know, kind of make pay early. Take away some of his power later in the fight. His cardio. Beautiful head movement by Junto. That double uppercut is money. Oh my God. He's peppering him up. Hernandez is landing some good shots though right now. Very short shots, but very good shots. A lot of volume landing for Hernandez. Not devastating, but enough. You know, it'll add up later in the rounds. Big shots. This would be a crazy, crazy upset, though. Junto's just looking for that shot. You can see it. He's just taking the shots on his arms, wearing them on his arms on his guard. And he's just waiting for a sneaky shot to just kind of either A, put Hernandez on notice and back him up so he can get back to doing his volume work, or B, you know, put down Hernandez like that. Holy shit. He's got so much power and strength. The same exact thing, just doubling up that left-hand uppercut. Crazy. He is softening up Hernandez. There's no way that Hernandez can stay doing this fight for 8 more rounds. After this round, 8 rounds. Look at him. There you go. There's the body shots I was asking for. Really small, short hooks are really helping Hernandez. Junto likes that inside fighting because he likes to wait for that big counter shot. But I think that's where Hernandez is doing the best. So why not just stay on the outside and just keep peppering him? You don't need to play Hernandez's game. Hernandez wants to be in that very, very close. Oh, big uppercut lands. 2 overhand rights, just beautiful. Ooh, all right, I had to pee right before this fight, right before the next round. Yeah, I feel so much better. How's this round so far? I mean, it looks like Junto's just running away with it. Beautiful. Big uppercut lands. This would be a massive upset if Junto lost. That body shot hurt Hernandez. He did not like that. Yeah, I think Junto needs to stay. Oh! Big uppercut hit for Junto. Wow. Snapped Hernandez's head back. Big overhand right or left. Wow. Junto did a great job countering that with a body shot. All that force just right into the gut. That's going to zap your energy. Oh, Junto, I think he got a little hurt from that body shot. That was a pretty even round. It was a very close round. Yeah, he needs to control that breathing. Let's see how Junto's conditioning's holding up. Let's go to his corner. All right, we're about to be halfway through this fight. Biggest uppercuts. Junto does such a great job with his uppercuts. Man, that double left uppercut's nasty. Big left hand lands for Hernandez. Hernandez is a big right hand land. Yeah, Junto. Gotta be careful. Oh! 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 Oh, he is hurting Hernandez. Oh! Oh my God. Junto had Hernandez hurt. I don't know why no one's talking about how hurt he was. His head was snapping all over the place. He was like falling forward, losing a little bit of balance, you know? He was hurt. Beautiful work by Hernandez right now. Dude, Junto is stunning him with shots right now. Oh, oh, he's laying it on him. Oh, Junto is laying into Hernandez right now. Hernandez is just trying his best to catch Junto. Oh. Wow. All right, we are officially halfway through the fight. This was crazy. This is a fight. Oop. There you go. Hernandez had, oh my God, he is keeping Junto right on the ropes. Junto with some big shots though, has some answers. This is a fight. Good job with like the 3-2. Junto. Dude, Hernandez is a dog. These big shots landing. I don't know how he's even still a thing. How is he still standing? I like to see him get back to the uppercuts. Like maybe like... Oh! Wow. Junto's eyes are so good. He can see the exact places that he needs to hit. Just staring at him. Hernandez just trying to tee off to the Junto's body. This is Hernandez's round for sure. Nakatani is looking uncomfortable. For sure, this is Hernandez's round. I mean, we'll see. But if Junto can't hold his own here. This is rough. This is a rough look for Junto. This might be a hard weight class. What a tough fight. Hernandez is just so smothering. Oh, Junto's just missing with those pull counters. He's planting his feet and doing like, you know, the 1-2. But man, he is just missing when he switches it up from anything other than a 1-2. There you go. Hernandez just has him against the ropes right now. Oh, and he just gets off the ropes like it's nothing. Dude, non-stop slugfest, bro. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There's the uppercut. Yeah, just stay on your bike. Get on your bike. Stick and move. Stick and move. Outbox him. You don't need to be in a booth. Uppercuts. Fuck. Hernandez looks so thick compared to Junto. Oh, oh! Wow. Junto's getting smothered by Hernandez. This last round's gonna be so rough for him. Hopefully his cardio, stands up. He's able to... Dude, he needs to put down Hernandez because I'm getting stressed out for him. Hernandez did such a good job. He sees that Junto keeps slipping out to his left. So when he's done throwing his combo, he throws that left hook to keep him from slipping out to his left. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get this far. Dude, big shots landing for Hernandez. Nakatani is... I don't know if he's slowing or what, but he's having a rough time right now. It's like Nakatani has no time to think of like what's going on in there. Every time he's thinking what's going on, what are his things, he just can't get a moment. He can't reset. Yeah, that's what I've been saying since the beginning. So they just said to get more space. That's how it needs to be. I've been saying that since the beginning. I don't know why he keeps on engaging, and this is where Hernandez wants to be. There you go. There you go, Junto. He's starting to lower his hands and have his guard down more. Come on. Those little hooks are actually landing now on his chin. Oh! Oh, Junto has him hurt. Junto needs to start just cracking him. He needs to get some goddamn space, though. God, Hernandez just stays on his ass. Big left hand keeps landing for Junto. Junto looks so dead-ass tired. God. Insane. Everyone was talking shit. They were all saying this wasn't going to be a close fight. This is an incredibly close fight. Ten of 12. Here we go. %, the toughest fight of his career. I agree with that. 86-85. I just feel like Hernandez, the last couple of rounds, has just been pushing it. They have it at the exact opposite. The fans have it 85-86 for Hernandez winning. Beautiful jab. Junto needs to get back on his bike. He has to run this entire time. Stick and move. Stick and run. Stick and run. Stick and run the whole time. Because he's allowing Hernandez to cut off the ring. And where Junto is letting him cut off the ring is not good. It's literally on the ropes. There you go. Yeah, keep the distance. There you go. Junto making a miss. I'd like to see him make a miss and make him pay, though. Oh, that was a good body shot that Junto just ripped him right to the body. Junto looked like he was going for a double leg on that one. I think Junto takes that round. This is a crazy fight. I think Junto won that round, but I think that Hernandez ended that round really well. So that could definitely be, depends on the judge. Usyk yelling to Junto. Hernandez trying to put out Junto this round. He is throwing heavy bombs. Junto has got to... He has to put him out, dude. This is insane. The amount of punches Hernandez has thrown is just incredible. Nakatani, he needs to get back in this. I tell you, you break a man's will, though, if they're putting it on you like that and you're hitting them back with some heavy shots and they're like, oh my God. Even though I'm hitting them with all these shots, they still have this much power. Wow, this is dang big left hand. Come on, Nakatani. Look, Hernandez just runs right back in to put the pressure back on him. It's just that Hernandez has... They're playing Hernandez's game. That's why Nakatani needs to put out Hernandez. Otherwise, Hernandez is going to keep on playing his own game. What a war. This final round means everything for this fight. Twelfth and final round. They touch gloves. Junto's eye is just like completely fucked. All right, Junto, you have 3 minutes of trying to knock his ass out. No light punches. You're not setting up anything. This is definitely anybody's fight. Hernandez is doing such a good job smothering his ass. The fans feel that it's 103 to 106 Hernandez. I think he does need the knockout, just because you don't want to leave it in the hands of the judges. I think Junto needs to put on some size or something. He's getting kind of bullied in there. Wow. Just teeing off on Hernandez now. Nakatani just keeps on clinching. Fuck, man. This is not a good look for Nakatani. I think he's just dead ass tired and doesn't want to get knocked out. Beautiful uppercut lands for Junto. This last fight, or this last round of the fight, holy. That was a great, great fight. I feel like it's literally a draw. I have it first for Junto, and then the next 2 or 3 Hernandez, and then one of them to or the next 6 Hernandez -1. So 5-5. I have it tied. I have it a draw. So I guess we'll see. Dude, Hernandez looked on point tonight. If they say it's a draw, I totally see it that way. If they say either one won, I see it that way. It's a great fight. %40 think that Junto, 60% think Sebastian. This is so close. Mascherano next week. All right. Come on. Let's figure out who won. God, look at Junto's eye, bro. It's like a balloon. Oh, wow. Hernandez dusted him. Whoa. That was a crazy scorecard. 118 to 110. $118 to 110. What the fuck? That is insane. I cannot believe 118 to 110. What a joke. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not putting on the fight because it's a pay-per-view. But I'm just reacting to the fights. Sorry about that. Wow, what a close fight. That is insane. Loading up on this, so I'm just now seeing your guys' chat, but yeah, I'm just reacting to the fights, just watching the fights, just hanging out. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not putting on the fights just because they're I don't have a link for it or anything like that. I mean, I know he wants Inoue, but after that performance, maybe you need to. I think he needs to gain some weight. I know he went up a weight class, but I think he needs to just put on more size before that Inoue fight. Keep eating. Awesome. Cool guy. 118 to 110. Stop. Dude, Hernandez is a dog. What a great fight. I had it tied, honestly. If you said Hernandez won that fight, yeah, okay. Junto, yeah, okay. But the 118 to 110 scorecard? No way. What fight were you watching? That was the closest fight I've ever seen in my life. Hernandez's corner, man. They had such a great game plan. 118, 110, man. All right, guys. Next fight, main event. That is still alive. Look at that. I mean, I cannot believe that scorecard. All right, in a way, make it an early night. Bro, these Mexican fighters came to fight, though. Hell yeah. I just realized this whole time my YouTube wasn't even up. Crazy. All right, next up. Here we go. All right, if you're just joining the stream, we're not putting up the fights. We're just reacting to the fights. Sorry about that. It is pay-per-view, so. Damn. All right, Inoue, let's get it. I hope Inoue accepts that fight. If I were Inoue and I knock this guy out, I would definitely take that Junto fight, and then as soon as you can, that Junto fight, I would just close box him, weight bully him the whole time. That's the key to beating Junto, the inside boxing. Laying on it thick early, and then because now you know, like the thing, the blueprint. So just work on that. And then after that, you don't have to fight Junto anymore because you just beat him. Otherwise, if you give Junto too much time to get better, I think he gets better quick, and I think he takes Inoue. Yeah, that was insane. The banana skin, like the banana peel? Yeah, that's the thing, is you had to, I think that's how you beat Junto, is you just have no respect for it. You just keep pushing forward. Yeah, I had the fight 5-5. Yeah, it'll the Inoue fight. If Inoue takes this fight against Junto, it'll sell. But if Junto put on a different performance, like a little bit more dominant, oh man, this is the fight to make. But at this point, Inoue's got to think: do I take him early, like right now, so that I can try best him while he's not at his peak? Or do I hold off and try to make it a super fight? If I were him, I would get him early. Especially, like, let's see how Inoue's performance is tonight. But Yeah, but the difference between Picasso and Hernandez had like the weight on his side, the thickness. Yeah, I think that's a controversial win, but go either way with it. I mean, I wanted Junto to win, so. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom before this next fight. Go. Walkouts. See, he's 32. Junto's 27. So if they do make this fight, I wouldn't wait very long if I were Inoue. This is interesting. I mean, Picasso, I don't think he really has the power to put out Inoue. So I don't think he's going to catch him. But if he does just keep the pace on him, I just think he keeps his hands so low when he gets tired. And he gets tired. Like in the later parts of the fight. What an entrance. Dude, I am sold. What a walkout. What a performance before the walkout, I guess. There we go. Michael Buffer. Damn, bro. He is old. Oh, that really obnoxiously dressed guy. I didn't realize how just cute and petite he was. Damn, bro. They have a lot of people putting this together. Here we go. Hopefully, he comes out, he does his work, and it's under 8 rounds. If he goes the distance with Picasso and gets a controversial win, that'd be very interesting. But if he puts out Picasso, and then he's like, yeah, you know, I'll fight Junto. Junto versus him? If I were Junto and I just see him put out Picasso, I'm just saying. Picasso got a sick walkout song. And he has a sick robe. The fight robe is dope. Kind of, was he like the Mexican Tom Holland? What a sick nickname. The Monster. And what an entrance. %69% of people think that he's going to win. 31% think Alan Picasso is going to win. Bro, this is an epic song he's coming out to. The national anthem for Saudi Arabia. I wonder what that sounds like. Man, that place is packed. Small amount of people can fit in there, but it's fucking packed. Picasso looks pretty locked in. It looks like there's a pretty big size difference. I can't wait to see that. See the tail of tape. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying. Picasso looks locked in, but he's not taking this. Dude, I'm still watching this. Yeah. We're on the last fight now. And I gotta tell you, it's 5:36 a.m. here. Haven't been to bed yet. I need to get some sleep. I'm getting tired. That's normal for UFC for you? That's crazy. Absolutely not. Is UFC big over in Germany? Is UFC big in Germany? Because like there's no way it's gonna be like super big if you know everyone works and stuff, and it's at like one in the morning every Saturday. Oh my God! Here comes the annoying. Can Picasso paint it? Not super big, yeah. I figured they have some diehard fans, but dude, those are sick shorts and shoes by Picasso. Inoue does not look phased at all from this guy. Hopefully he ends it early because your boy is so tired. It's nice seeing finally like a closed stance fight. Yeah, that's true. I feel like not a lot of people were fainting earlier. Fuck you mean, my boy. Bro, it's your boy. Jake Paul's your boy, right? Or is it Andrew Tate? Is Andrew Tate your boy? Dude, Inoue does such a good job going upstairs, downstairs constantly. Andrew's your boy? Mr. Tate? Yeah, don't get used to Picasso's hands being so high. He's going to start bringing his arms down. Every time he gets tired, he starts shooting from the hip around like round 6. Inoue takes that first one. What color is your Bugatti? The one that I got gifted from Andrew Tate is neon green. Bro, he always talks about his Bugattis. I don't know what his deal is with the Bugattis. Let's see. Twitter. Bro, I just cannot wait to go to bed. This is way too late. Who does this? Inoue's footwork looks really good. Go to sleep, buddy. I gotta finish this up. I've come so far. I can't turn back now. Damn, Inoue putting the pace on Picasso. Wow. I do this every week. Dude, Inoue needs to... There you go. There you go. Inoue is terrifying, bro. Oh! Big right hand lines for Inoue. Inoue just stands there. Terrifying. Damn, he is fucking up Picasso right now. Picasso just hits so soft compared to Inoue. Listen to the shots, the way they land. There you go, uppercut right here. There you go. Go liver and then the head. Bink bink. Dude, Inoue is just fucking terrifying. There you go. There you go. He's just standing in front of Picasso. I wonder how long Inoue can do this for. I wonder how long Picasso can stand for. Oh, beautiful uppercut. Sneaky little left hand. Wow. He has no respect for his punch. That's terrifying. How are you going to beat a guy who doesn't even respect your punches? Jesus. All right, here we go. Round 3 of 12. Man, Picasso is just so deep in his stance. He looks like he's doing the splits right now. Crazy. Oh, man, Inoue just putting that pressure on him. He doesn't take he's not taking any steps back right now. Inoue is looking to take his head off. Inoue, a big difference in Inoue though is that he does a lot of feints. But But it's easy to do feints when someone respects your punches. Inoue, or Picasso throws feints at Inoue. He's not going to do shit. Like that. He just didn't even care. Fires back with his own combo. Picasso's trying to pressure Inoue. Inoue's not having it. He is against the ropes, but in a second, he's going to turn away. Pivot out. Inoue just does not feel scared in the ring with Picasso. Big shots, wrapping right around Picasso's guard. Picasso trying to lay some pressure, get some respect from Inoue. Inoue doesn't give a flying book. It looks like Picasso's hitting Inoue with some shots. Inoue's just rolling with these shots, taking all the sting off of it. That way he could just stay in the pocket, not moving his feet at all. Picasso does such a great job at distance management. You can see when he throws and Picasso tries to get real close to Inoue. Inoue just shucks him off. The accuracy on Inoue is just insane. We'll see how this turns out, but I just think that Picasso on his back foot, being nervous about what's getting thrown at him, is going to be wearing on his gas tank. What a badass. Usyk ringside is like, that's the ultimate. Look at that. Inoue, 99 power thrown, Picasso 69. Power landed, 39 Inoue, 13 Picasso. Inoue is so good at distance management, just barely out of range every time Picasso goes in. And if Picasso does hit Inoue, Inoue's there to catch and return. So he catches it right here. Boom, uppercut right away. Beautiful. Man, his shot selection's amazing too. As soon as you move your hand somewhere, body's open, boom, body. Move it down to the body, head's open, head. Ah. Yeah, this is just looking a little one-sided at this point. Whew. Oh. Buckled him a little bit on that one. Yeah, Picasso landed a pretty heavy body shot right there, but Inoue does not care. Takes 2 steps forward when he did that. Oof. Inoue is whipping these shots. Picasso with these leaping left hooks. Oh, pushing Inoue against the ropes right now. Oh, Inoue's looking to counter. Landing on it too. Bang. Unfortunately, no. I'm just reacting to it. It's pay-per-view. What a badass dude. Inoue is crushing it. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Whew. Picasso, I mean, he's in deep water right now. Yeah, if he can't turn this fight around, he's in deep water. Yeah, in a way, it looks like he has something to prove. Oh, that definitely hurt Picasso. His right hand is glued to his body right now. Ooh, big shots landing. Inoue's jab is money. Big left hook lands for Picasso. Inoue is just putting the pressure on him now because it's like, okay, you're going to hit me hard? That's right. I forgot. I'm going to put the pressure on you. Inoue definitely looks like the fresher fighter. Beautiful body shot by Inoue. Picasso's kind of missing quite a bit. Oh, big right hand lands for Inoue. Big left hand lands for Picasso. Inoue just fires right back. Oh, jab lands for Picasso. You know you're missing a lot of shots if I say, wow, jab landed. You know? Inoue keeps ending his shot with that liver, or ending his combination with that liver shot. I wonder if he's setting up a head, like a hook to the head. Big power shot. Because Picasso's really crunching down on that, knowing he's going to throw that shot. Yeah, this is Picasso needs the knockout. Or just some knockdowns in general. Flash knockdown and make an interesting fight. Wow. That pull 3 or pull hook, like check hook, so sick. But instead of moving off to the side, he just went straight back. Anyway, it has a lot more volume this round. I think Inoue is trying to get Picasso to open up, push him against the fence, or the cage, not the cage, the ropes. That way he could get him with a good counter. Oh, nice double jab lands for Picasso. Another jab lands. Hook lands for Picasso. Picasso's really trying. Like, he's putting a lot of mustard on these punches. In a way. Looks like he's having fun in there. I've never seen a fighter with less fear in his eyes. Almost like Mayweather, you know? Beautiful left hand lands for the lands for that liver for Inoue. Oh, he's turning it up now. Leaping left hook tries to land for Picasso. Partially blocked though by Inoue. Woo! Yeah, Inoue just punches right through the guard. Picasso's trying to throw feints, but they're not working because Inoue doesn't care. He's like, throw something, it's fine. Yeah, he's just taking him to deep water. This is a very good performance by Inoue. He is looking pretty drained compared to Inoue. Inoue looking like the very fresh fighter in this round. 7 out of 12 rounds. Just started. Inoue is starting to put it on Picasso. Minus 10,000 favorite for Inoue. Live odds. This is a very clean sweep. 60-45. Or 54. 64. 54. .6:02 a.m. I have not gone to bed yet. I'm exhausted. Wouldn't mind if Inoue just puts down Picasso right here. Can't get lazy with your shots now, Picasso. That's... You'll have to pay for that. Inoue's gonna make you. Oh, good jab. Inoue's jab's insane. Picasso hucks everything into that that hook. That right hand's there to block that left hook. Those are just stabbing in his stomach right now. Man, the angles that Inoue's able to hit you and the shots where they're coming from is just incredible. He's so good at punching around the guard and then jabbing through the guard. It's like the guard's not even there. I'd like to see Inoue, right when he lands a shot, follow up with that. He's landing a lot of shots and just single shots. There you go. Or he flurries and hits guard the entire time and then ends with a shot. Like a second ago, he does a really good job hitting him with a hook on the way in, Picasso, but then he doesn't follow it up. Just throw that right hand. As soon as you feel it touch, throw that right hand. Ten seconds left for the 7th. Is it going to go the full distance? Interesting. It's not that Picasso's bad. It's just that Inoue is so good that he's making Picasso look so ordinary. Inoue threw 457 total punches, landed 94 jabs, and he's landed 105 power. Picasso 281, 42 jabs landed, 56 power landed. Insane. This is insane. That jab of Inoue is nasty. Come on, Inoue. Come on, Inoue. Knock his ass out. He's on the fence, or he's on the ropes. He's ready for that pull counter. Oh! Big left hand on the body lands. Big left hand lands the body again. Wow. That left hand was so nice. Yeah, it just looks like he's not even supposed to be in the ring with him. Starting round 9. With what we're seeing right here, Inoue versus Junto should not happen. Inoue is just too good compared to Junto with this performance. If you were to compare them side by side. There you go. Oh, Picasso got the best of him in that exchange. Oh, there you go. Inoue's so good. He just it goes right, gets like right here, and he just pretends like it's not even there. I wish Inoue wouldn't step away from him. I wish he would just keep the pace and the pressure on him, melt him. I think Inoue could put him away if he wanted. But I have a feeling it's going to go to decision. Big right hand land for Picasso. Inoue just fires back right with his... Oh, he is just melting him against the ropes. Oh my God. Beautiful body work. Insane. Round 10. 10 of 12. He's just running away with this. Yeah. This is a beautiful performance by Inoue. Picasso needs the knockout because it's just every round. This is a complete shutout. Unless he gets a knockdown this round, next round, and then the following round. Then it'd be an interesting fight. Ooh, big shots. I love when Inoue when he doubles up on shots. Picasso has some heart though. Keeps throwing that looping left hook. He's throwing with some fucking power though. Picasso just Inoue just eats Picasso's punches like they're nothing. Yeah, the composure of Inoue is insane. But I think that's how you beat someone like that, is make them uncomfortable. Find out how, and then make them uncomfortable because they're not used to feeling uncomfortable. Oh my God, 616. All right. End of the 10th. 2 more rounds. Yeah, everything. Yeah, you got to go for broke in these last 2 rounds, brother. You got to go for broke. Yeah, so if you're just now joining, I see on Kick you guys are blowing me up right now to get the fight on here. It is pay-per-view. I'm just reacting to it, like kind of play by play. Yeah, we're not showing the fights. There's only 5 minutes left in this fight as well. Last rounds. It's round 11, 2 minutes 33 seconds left. Inoue is just absolutely mollywhopping Picasso. He's making it look easy. .300 power thrown, 97 power head landed, 43 power body landed for Inoue, 199, 47, and 29 for Picasso. That's insane. Inoue has done twice as much damage as Picasso. Picasso coming off of a decision victory. Inoue coming off a decision victory. I thought for sure he was going to put the pace a little bit more on Picasso. Right now, it looks like he's just trying to have some fun in there. Pulling out counters. He's ahead in the scorecards. Why risk it? Picasso is trying very hard. The thing with Picasso needs to go for broke, though. That's the thing. He can't sit here and try to outbox Inoue at this point. He needs to actually go for broke. He needs to brawl with him and knock him out. Because right now he lost the fight. Clean sweep. So far it's 11 rounds up, 11 rounds down. Anyway. All right, here we go. Going to the last round. Needs to go for broke. Inoue finally looking a little bit tired. I guess he is human, huh? Yep. Picasso got to go for broke right here. Right now, the scorecard shows 110 to 99. Man, in a way, it is doing such a great job just not getting hit. Right now, he's shelled up against the ropes. His peekaboo style. Oh my god. Just a high guard. Man, his jab is scary. Stabbing jab for Inoue. Big right hand for Inoue. Left hand lands for Inoue. Oh, big left hand to the body for Inoue. Picasso, a 3-punch combo lands. Big swing and a miss for Picasso constantly. And it's not that his accuracy is bad. It's just that Inoue is so good at getting out of the way of his shots. Minute left in the last round. Picasso's he's gotta go for broke. He's gotta try to, you can't outbox him right now. You gotta be trying to take his head off. You gotta just lay it on him. You gotta get that puncher's chance. Oh, big left hand lands for Inoue. Oh, Picasso teeing off on Inoue's head now. Wow. All right, final 10 seconds. Wow. Clean sweep for Inoue. That was insane. That was next level. Let's see if he calls out Junto. All right, I have to go to the bathroom before they announce this. Perfect timing. Hernandez. Look at him go. Well, there's that. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. If you did watch, if you just stopped by for a second, thank you so much for stopping by for a second. Sorry we didn't show the fights. We're just doing reaction videos. So sorry about that. But thanks guys for joining in.